Well, this is a... This is a bit of an issue. A bit of a problem. Give me a second here. I seem to have misplaced my everything. Now don't feed a worm. Got that. This is what happens, Small, when you feed a worm. Hello there, Vespa. What do you mean Guild Wars 2 but Warframe? This is just Warframe. The category should be Warframe. The category is Warframe. I'm confused. Okay, I need to fix this. Give me just an additional 1 minute at most. Be right back. What? Okay, yeah, that... Hold on. There's no way to say that, right? He should not have said that. Why did it say that? That's very odd. That's extremely odd. Or do you mean on Twitter? No, it's still Warframe even on my Twitter. I'm sorry, Vespa. I think you've... I think you have misplaced the timeline. Either that or the actual time, because I'm playing some Guild Wars 2 stuff, but not this week. You might be stuck in slightly in the future or in the past. Or you have returned from the future and you are in your past. I'm not certain which is your current situation or location. But I do hope you get it sorted out. But yes, welcome Vesper and Small. I should be with you shortly as soon as I confirm the vessel is functioning as intended. No eldritch leaking or anything. Okay, I think we're good. There we go. So, welcome everyone to some Warframe. It has been a while since I've actually played it. So I will need to get a little bit reacquainted with stuff.
If you just listen to what he's all about, you'd see he has such wonderful, perfect ideas. Would you do that for me?
Vidya, you are this close to me exterminating you and making you into a gun. Don't tempt me. But yeah, now it seems everything is going as intended. What is not going as intended is my move speed. Yes, it's a hobble key. Okay. Gonna fix that before I forget about its existence and inevitably embarrass myself. There we go. The hobble keys are an interesting item. They reduce your performance in certain areas, but allow you to open certain vaults or accomplish certain objectives. And I had one of them equipped exactly for that, and I forgot to take it off. The result was me moving at a snail's pace in my... even in my... outside of the mission. So, I do happen to know that this is Small's first time laying eyes upon Warframe. So I will be doing a bit of an introduction. Just the bare basics, so to say. Warframe is a game where you mainly play as one of the Warframes. Ancient warriors, which, let's be honest, are basically space ninjas with void powers, that come in various classes, looks, styles, and so on and so forth, that can be unlocked and utilized over the game. The game has extensive, and I mean extensive, modifications and customization options, including the very powers of the Warframes. For example, if I wanted to take Ember, which is the Fire Warframe, and decide that I want to blue fire for whatever reason, I can do that. As we can see here, the colors will be shown over at the abilities. And I can change those in the appearance tab. If I want, I can just go with green flames. Actually, green flames sound very much like me. So let's go green and let's mix it with some blue. And as you can see, we will now be having green-blue fire. I'll be going a bit to the simulacrum to showcase a few things off. It's basically a very tiny room where I can experiment with stuff as much as I want. Test out fashion, test out builds. It's pretty neat. As well as show off some of the pets. Oh, wait. One message in the inbox. What? Is it borrow time? Yes, it is borrow time. I'll need to check that out later. Borrow is a trader that arrives, I think, once every 2 weeks, and he brings some interesting stuff. Most of the time. Sometimes. Depends on if you're a veteran or not, to be honest. So, the training area. And as you can see, I have green and blue fire to work with. Let me just... actually, no, not that enemy. That enemy is a little bit too much. I do not want to see that one. Let's put some corrupting bombards in here. And let's set them all on fire. Gather them up. And behold, an impressive disaster. Now, of course, maybe you are more of a traditional person. Fire should not be green and... what was it? Blue again? I think I made it green and blue. Let's go with the classic red and orange for a more authentic look. If you are so inclined. Also, I just noticed I have a wind power on from one of the other Warframes. That's why I was confused. Where's the fireball? There's no fireball currently on this Ember. Because I wanted to make a bit of a... I really wanted the power from Zephyr. It's a very good power because it allows me to gather or repel enemies. Like so. And kaboom. I love how the bow basically bumped each other in the head and killed one of them. Also, this is one of my pecs. One of my pecs? What? I don't know if it's the fact that I'm too happy today, but my brain apparently isn't functioning about as much as the start of the stream. Leaving that aside, this is one of my pets. An alien cat fox. Which again, fully customizable. As for the main game, there are 3 weapon types. You have the primary, which can be anything from a bow, to a toxic launcher, to a sniper rifle, tentacle shotgun. No, I did not... by the way, I am not joking. This is the tentacle shotgun. Behold. Along with the appropriate sounds. What do we have? Grenade launchers, saw blades, BFGs. You can find pretty much any weapon in this game. Orbital strike bows, assault rifles, whatever the heck this thing is. I cannot pet it while I'm in the mission, I forgot that. They should add an option to pet your... give head pats to your pet in missions. You can do that on your Orbiter, which is the ship I was on before. You cannot do it in the missions, and this does count as a mission, unfortunately. That said, this is one of the more advanced pets. There are also giant panthers, such as this one. Robots of various shapes and sizes. Actual cats. Come on, there has to be one that doesn't have the skin. There we go. And of course, doggos. The best of boys. As well as infested doggos, who are a little bit more interesting. We also have robot dogs, because of course we do. And vampire cats. We also have whatever the heck this is. We do not question this. This is special. In more ways than one. As well as this one. Extremely special and unique. You can actually make them back into babies, so they are actually very tiny and cute. Because they do have a baby form. We're just not going to talk about the abomination you saw just now. That's rather unique and not many people have that. Yes, we pet it. They deserve all of the pets. All of them will be getting head pats. Also behold, the cube. We do not question the cube. We seek answers from the cube. We allow the cube to annihilate the enemy. And we pray for its salvation. No, but seriously, it's just a flying cube with a dead gun. I meant to say death ray. Why did I say death gun? This isn't Sword Art Online. As for characters, there are a lot of them, and they are fairly varied. Ember is actually one of the more basic ones, I could say. Because there are some characters like Atlas over here, who is very good at a few specific things, such as punching people, like this. Or he can turn people into stone. Or have a rock wall and then roll it out. And he can also summon the boys. Okay, boys, handle it. We can also choose someone who's a bit more an adept of stealth, such as Ash, who can teleport from enemy to enemy, killing all of them, or perform the Naruto equivalent of Shadow Clone Jutsu and pretty much do this to people. As you can see, my clones are also joining in. And as you can see, pretty much everyone has died or is about to be dead. Proper assassin. I said dead. Can also turn invisible. Throw shuriken at people. Oh, there's someone back there. And then we also have the absolutely ridiculous ones, such as Grendel over here. Who, I'm surprised I still haven't colored blue. And giving him some spikes. A lot of spikes. Actually, hold on, I think I'm going to do that as soon as... yeah, I don't like the colors here. We're making it full blue. This is now Sonic. I don't care who says what, this is officially Sonic from now on. You're about to see why. I think his slippers were red, so that fits. That's fine. A little bit of red there. Also, not the wings. I need spikes. Where can I acquire more spikes? Actually, no. Electricity. Perfect. Here is where we require spikes. So what's the spikiest thing I have? Not quite. Not quite. I think it was more like a reverse mohawk. Perfection. So, Mr. Grendel here, he's a bit of a gourmet, you might say, a bit apt in the devouring department. He's a little bit hungry, so let's feed him. Rolling around at the speed of sound, I got places to go. His entire shtick is eating people and turning into a ball. That is his entire thing, and I love him for it. As silly as it is. Excuse you? Also, I love how silly the ball is, because it kind of doesn't obey the laws of gravity at all. Or any laws for that matter. Seeing as it can climb up walls with zero issue. I'm fairly certain if I can reach the ceiling, I can crawl on it like Spider-Man. I should have zero issues. And speaking of Spider-Man, Valkyr. Also in a spider cat. Spider Cat does whatever Spider Cat can. Will she swing from a web? Will she claw their face off? Here comes the Spider Cat. Now then, what interesting things can I also show around? There's so many I actually have trouble deciding. But you know what? I feel like playing a bit of music. I don't usually put music on my streams. I do believe it keeps me on my toes. It reminds me that I should be talking a bit more. Well, hello there, and thank you for the mouse. I will take care of it. And I'm sure it will raise some excellent Ninja Turtles. Which reminds me, surprisingly, I don't think there's actually a turtle frame in the game. A lot of the warframes do have are themed after one or more animals. For example, Ashy, I believe, is themed after a scorpion or a mantis. I can't remember exactly which one. I know Oberon is themed after several horned animals, mostly the stag. I can't remember if there is one after a rat or... Yoreli is themed after a manta ray and actually rides one into battle, which I can show, by the way. Also, she can do the Virgil Blades from Devil May Cry. She can also suck up enemies into a bubble and explode them. But can also launch bubbles and pull enemies into them, like so, leave them in the air, make them vulnerable. I do believe I was saying something about music. Let's get Octavia. So let's see what music do I have saved up. Wait, can I access it from here? Oh, that... I should be able to access it from here. The heck? Oh, it's over here. Never mind. I hope you like Crazy Frog. It's the one I currently have saved up. So yes, this is Octavia, or at least Octavia with the deluxe skin. And she fights with music. If I was to actually be doing this properly... Okay, there we go. Crouching while... Crouching to the beat will make me invisible. Shooting to the beat will grant me multi-shot, so firing more bullets. Attacking with melee weapon to the beat will grant me more damage. And jumping will just make everything faster. All of my movements. While the various music balls each have their effects, mostly to do with crowd controlling or killing the enemy. Let me see if I don't have a different, better song. Oh, this is one I really like. 14 from D. Grey Man. Wait, it did not save. Ah. I think it's because it's the training room. Okay. Load. Save. Yeah, I think it's because it's the training room, it refuses to change my song. God damn it. It took me this little to find a way to break the game. It's not even in a major way, but I found it. God damn it. Why must everything break when I touch it? Ah yes, the Odiastra cosplay frame. Which can also go mini. Look how big they are compared to me. I'm the size of their entire head. And I hit about as hard as I expect the actual Oderiasa to do. Ridiculous amounts. Can also lift enemies in the air. Make them into lanterns to attract other enemies. And can grant buffs to allies by, well, devouring the soul of the enemy. But that's... we don't talk about that, okay? Nom. Nom. I can even choose what buff I want from these. It's a real shame I actually never learned properly what all of the buffs do. They are explained, I just never bothered learning them. I don't use them that much, I just get all three of them. All four actually. So one of them is damage, one of them is chance to be hit. Another one is damage to pets, I think, or damage for pets. And another one is speed to enemies. Okay, good to know. They've changed so many times I keep forgetting them. Ah yes, Wisp. The I'm a fire in my laser frame. Oh, that's something else. I keep forgetting, I have so many... So the thing is, they've added a system where you can take a power from one frame and add it to others. I've changed so many powers, I keep forgetting I don't have some of the cooler or some of the base ones on the frames anymore. Because I changed them to something else that's more useful to me. Even though it's not as impressive. So for example, I took her teleport and clone ability. And I had one that just empowers the other abilities. I still have the one that can teleport her to me to one of my buffers over here. Ah yes, the jellyfish. Although I do believe I'll just take Excalibur, the most basic of basic boys. And go out for a bit of an experiment run. By which I mean I'll just go out and see what I can do around here. Because it's been so long I completely forgot and probably the objectives have changed anyways. This looks basic enough. Nothing too crazy here. So I think I'll just use this. As for weapons, do I have a normal Quanta? Let's take the Quanta Vandal. I think this is the cube weapon, if I remember. As for pistols, sure, let's get the Phantom Ballista. And I'll just take the Howling Daggers, as I like to call them. Let us leave the simulation and see the game for what it really is. Alright, I did say I was going to check out Barrow. So let's first do that and then we can check out the game. Because I am interested in what new stuff he has, if any. He does bring a lot of reoccurring stuff, so all players don't miss out on things too much if they miss one of his visits. But he does sometimes bring stuff that's completely new and even veterans want it. Combo Fury. That's new, at least to me. Also a new Sayandana. How does this look? I kind of like this. A clan devoted to... That's interesting. Clan devoted to Neja. Defense of their home. This reminds me of a previous Sayandana, I think. It looks like that, but a bit tattered. Which is an interesting design choice for sure. has the tarot style card. That's a decoration for our home. I might get this. I kind of like the infested feel of it. I kind of like the infested look of a lot of things in the game. I make no secret of it. That's why most of my frames look like that in the first place. Oh wait, I do have it once. Where did I get this? Did I get it the last time Bar was here? Maybe. Which does mean the only one that I really want is the Sayandana. Well, Bar will be here for 2 days.
Until next time.
During which I can acquire the ducats necessary for this. As you can see, prime parts are traded for ducats. And the way to acquire prime parts is to open relics. It's a bit of a convoluted system, I would say. But it all makes sense in the end, trust me. It's really not as complicated as it sounds. It's essentially do normal missions to get relics, go to fisher missions to open relics, and afterwards do with the prime parts what you want. Either craft them or turn to ducats or save them up to sell to other players. And also that's one of the interesting parts, because when you sell stuff to other players, they pay in platinum, which is the premium currency of the game, which is actually tradable. It's also why I have a reasonable amount of it here. This is all traded. I haven't spent a cent on the game. Actually, no. Half-Life. I did spend a little bit about 2 years ago. But not on the platinum. But yeah. Yeah, I did say I was going to use Excalibur. Why do I keep... I'm so used to changing my stuff each mission. So, Nora, what do you have for me? What are your desires this week? Wait, okay then, thanks.
The steady blade in certain hands extracts a tide of blood and pain.
Okay, and thank you. I'm not sure what I did to deserve that, but okay. I don't need to complete one more assassination mission to do these things here. The Night Wave thingy. It's basically a battle pass that you don't have to pay with. It's do achievement, do objectives and get rewards, and that's it. You don't pay anything for it. Okay, there we go. Now I do believe, let's see what's on Earth. Mobile defense, no thanks. I do not like mobile defense, something else. Defense, no. Can I have an assassination, please? That's not an assassination. That's an exterminate, I like that, but I don't... I want an assassination, come on game. Give me an assassination nightmare mission. I want to test myself. And look good while doing it. Ceres? Maybe? No. I'm also hoping to showcase a boss in the process. So that's why I'm looking for an assassination mission. Those are basically boss missions. However, I don't think I can find one. Aha! Wait, Hades. What was Hades? Oh, it's you. Yeah, I might need a team for this, so I'm going on public. I could do it solo, but I really don't want to stress myself too much. The game has a lot of ways to make stuff easy if you want to use them. But since I'm here just to relax and have fun, I'm fine with people carrying me a little bit. Oh, we're there.
The shadow investor? You ingrate. You could have had everything. And now you seek to ruin your mentor's hard work?
Stolen work, not hard work. Yes.
I didn't design Animo to be a weapon, and I would have never disabled its governor. You always were clever, but you never did have vision. Each Tenno attack on my ambulance has been logged, analyzed, and refactored from our Animo project.
A little bit of hacking. We are ninjas, this is fine.
A terrible miscalculation. You've learned nothing from me. On the contrary, I envision this whole venture will come crashing down around you.
No survivors.
No, I've learned one thing, Mac. Never underestimate the competition.
Yes, I was right. Space ninjas with space magic. And cubes. Ow.
Quick, have that disabled ambulance and upload this protocol.
Okay, time to make some ghosts. So the fun thing about this little gun that I have, well, I missed. This mounted ballista, it makes ghosts of the people it kills for a few seconds. So I'm here just waiting to create more allies. And there we go, a friendly Moa, just for us. They don't last long, but they can serve as a distraction.
Here comes the dropship with a special delivery. I haven't felt this good since they rebuilt my larynx.
You serve me now. Now I would show Excalibur's abilities. The issue is, this particular mission has Energy Vampire on, which means my energy is constantly being drained at a rate faster than I can generate it. As you can clearly see, I had energy for all of 0.5 seconds there.
You fool should have finished the job while you had the chance. That ambulance will live to fight another day.
Also, it's fine that he's taking it away, because we hacked it. And it's going to explode on top of his ship. Or rather inside of his ship, once we have enough of them. Wait, what's the sound? Wait, okay, there's another one.
Someone retrieve that ambulance model before auto-destruct kicks in. She can be refurbished.
Nightmare missions are essentially very. They are higher level missions. That's their entire idea. And they have various modifiers like low gravity, enemies explode on death, energy vampire, health decreases constantly but you heal per kill. They're fun to do every now and then. And they also give a very specific nightmare mission reward. So they are worth doing at least a few times in the beginning. Also, don't mind me, I'm just spitting a little bit of fire. It's perfectly normal. I say perfectly normal. It's not normal at all. It's an effect of the daggers I have. How do daggers permit your character to spit fire? I honestly could not give you an idea, but space magic. I'm not gonna try and explain it. Explaining normal magic is hard enough. Explaining void magic is ill-advised. Okay, I managed to get a dash cast off.
That's right, Frog. Don't let anything go to waste.
I couldn't even slash once with my sword. Ah. Goddamn why.
Everything I own, I built. Worked my way to the top of the board from nothing. You create nothing. You earn nothing. You deserve nothing.
Is it the ambulance? Easy. Okay, I took out its armor. That one's hacked. Okay, you hack it.
Fire artillery. Scatter those stainless steel rats.
Well, someone's the target and doesn't really care. Oh, it targeted the Inaros. True, I am the narrator. And this is exactly why this story will have a happy ending. For everyone except the evil guys. Maybe that ship over there. I think I can get off a howl if I'm fast enough when I see a orb. Nope. Valiant effort then. Maybe if I get 2 orbs. Wait, what? What ability was that? That's not the howl. Oh, that's the empower again. God damn it. Ow. How? Also, one of the more interesting things, but I don't know, how much do you care for spoilers, Small? Asking honestly, how much do you care for spoilers?
You made your fortune on the backs of others, Frog. Your hard
Because there is something that I can still show here. But I don't know how you feel about being spoiled on some pretty major stuff about Warframe.
All we need is one more amethyst to be returned to the dropship.
Not much? Okay. Behold, my true power. I was actually a person all along, not a metal suit. I am the operator, the narrator. And quite frankly, I need to change my fat. Why is it shooting after me? Goddamn it! But yes, the truth of the Warframes. They are metal meat puppets controlled by an operator. They are alive and somewhat sentient, the extent of which is even more spoilers, because it hasn't been fully explored in the story yet. But they have shown that they do have the capacity for sentience and their own choices. Also, originally, they were people that got turned into these armors. Wait, where?
You're done, fraud. This ends now.
As you can see, my Warframe is perfectly fine moving on its own.
They will not take this away from me. They will not win. They've not earned it. I know this for certain, fraud. You
And Warframes are not the only thing we can control.
execute the protocol.
Yes, execute protocol 66.
Eject the bridge module. Eject it now.
Too late. Boom. Mission complete, boys. Let's go home.
Once my pride and joy has been destroyed. I abandoned the project when I fled the corpus. I should have known it was too powerful to leave him there. The Amulet's proxies still exist, and they are no.
I know, right? The story's... Well, here's the thing. If you don't mind, I'm going to go into just a little bit into the story. But here's the short of it. Long, long ago, there was the Orokin Empire. And they ruled the world. All of known space. They had worker clones. And they subjugated various colonies of humans. They were the golden lords of the land. Yet in their arrogance, they made machines that revolted against them and sought to topple their hierarchy. These machines were the sentients, originally created to terraform a new system the Orokin had found. They decided to live there and revolt against their masters. The Orokin tried many things to defeat the sentients, but their best creation seemed to have learned to adapt a little too well, and everything they threw at them, they just adapted. So they attempted to do something a little bit different. They tried to create a plague which adapted even faster, and so was born the infestation. That not only did not work, but quickly got out of control by itself and messed up a lot of things. So now they were fighting on two fronts. The clones also revolted against them. Their clone workers became known as the Grenier. And lastly, the more entrepreneurial, shall we say, among them became the corpus, the researchers, the scientists, still of the lower caste, not the Orokin royalty, as they say. In their desperation, the Orokin turned to the void, the end of all logic and mind, the answer to everything and nothing, and to the only children who survived a journey in the void. They became known as the Tenno, and they were gifted combat armors, gods, the Warframes. Now the secret of the Warframes is that they are just various specimens, people, heroes, villains, outlaws, and so on and so forth, that the Orokin infested with a controlled version of the infestation, growing metal skin and developing powers far beyond what they already had. However, the Warframes on their own were feral, like a loose beast, unable to be properly controlled. As can be clearly seen here. Sorry if that scared you. However, the Tenno, in their kindness, in the fact that they themselves were also abused by the Orokin and many others, they found a way to understand the Warframes, to give them peace. And so, they fought together as one, ending the Great War, the Sentients, yet also betraying the Orokin on their own and putting an end to them for good, or at least so it seemed. Now, this is where the story begins. Years later, the world is still at war. The Orokin with the core, the remnants of the Orokin scattered, almost non-existent. The infestation spreading wildly and without control. The Sentients making their return to the system. The Grenier clones searching for a way to stop their degeneration after countless generations of cloning. And the Corpus looking to make a profit at any cost. As well as everyone else who is sadly caught in the middle of it all. They are the mercenaries, the honorable, the devils, the shadows. They are the Tenno, and they command the Warframes. That's basically the story. There are a lot of characters and smaller plot points that I could talk about for hours, quite honestly. But that's a pretty short and concise version of it. For example, there's an entire cinematic quest about why there are two operators who are the same. For example, there is the Drifter, which is this operator, and then there is the operator, which is this one, which, by the way, I'm a little bit after Leo. I'm not sure if you can tell. At least that was my attempt. I'm actually not sure if you have seen Leo. He's also a friend of me, Oderi, and Tommy. Although he streams just on Twitch, I believe. But yes, both operators are the same, just different timelines. The one who was rescued from the ship that got stranded in the void, and the one who did not. And at some point in the story, both timelines intersect and save each other. Because in the void, as I've said before, it is the end of all logic. Time, space, and everything else in between mean nothing to it. So of course we're gonna find alternate versions of ourselves in it. I think I was the only person who was not surprised by it. I was just like, oh, so I was right. Oh wait, of course I'm right, I'm the narrator. I'm always right. The operators themselves can be customized with some variety of equipment and special abilities, like dropping a mine on Void Dash, gaining more armor, healing the Warframe, acting as an enemy vacuum when you go in and out of the Warframe, as well as having a variety of weapons, which each function in a very different way. I do like this one and the sunshine. As well as having a variety of passives called focus, such as more experience gathering radius, healing people around you, giving them immunity to damage for a few seconds and healing, opening enemies to finishers. There's a lot of things, although the focus system will actually get a revamp next big patch, I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I do believe next big patch we are getting the focus rework. So I'm actually curious what they will do with it, because a lot of it was a little bit too passive for my liking, but we shall see. And I haven't quite shown it yet, but here is where the actual RPG part comes in, the mods. Hush, Ordis. The mods can vastly change how Warframe behaves, including their powers. There's of course the standard get more armor, more HP, blah blah blah. But there are also some interesting ones. For example, Chromatic Blade increases the status effect chance by 300% and changes the damage type of my ultimate depending on my color for the skill. So for example, a red Chromatic Blade will deal fire damage, while a blue one will deal electric damage. Right now I think I have an electric one, by the looks of it. Yeah, it's electricity damage, and I've also added gas on top. This thing will hurt a lot. And this Excalibur, in case his name did not betray it already, is the swordsman frame. Slice dice, slice and dice as I like to call it, although it's slash dash. Both work. Both work fine. Hold on, let me just... No. Go to one that actually works. There we go. I think this one... Yeah, this one has the base. Then we have the Radial Howl. Or Radial Blind, depending on which version of Excalibur you have. Which blinds the enemy, opens them up to finishers, and essentially lets you just absolutely annihilate them, because finishers ignore defense. Radial Javelin launches javelins towards enemies, dealing high damage and impaling them to walls. And the Exalted Blade summons a sword of pure light and immense power, which also has energy waves attached to it. Let me just go to a mission that won't eat up all of my energy, like a all-you-can-eat buffet.
Who have we got on the
And I shall demonstrate.
That's all from me.
Let's see, I do believe there was another nightmare mission that I liked. No, not vampire mode, I want vampire mode. Actually, no, shield mode might be good. Ah, sure. No, shield mode is fine, I don't need shields. I don't necessarily... Wait, was I on solo? I think I might have been on solo. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'll just have to actually pay attention for a little bit. Oh, I'm not on solo, okay.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Gonna use my operator to gain some energy. As you can see, the energy bar is going up decently fast because of the ability.
Drop me in and defend our position. I need access to a terminal.
See? Energy blades.
Patch me in. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Okay, and see you, Small. And thank you for dropping by. It's always appreciated. Hope you had a good time.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. You are surrounded by Grier Marines. Terminal hot. Keep moving.
Mine. This belongs to me. But yeah, there's also a few more important mods which are considered basic, such as energy efficiency. And the reason why I can essentially keep this exalted weapon going endlessly, because I just gain so much energy and use so little.
Still working
This is not the Tenno you are looking for. Ow. Okay, maybe this might be the Tenno you are looking for. There we go.
Area completed. Move on.
Nice.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
There we go.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, I see. Using him as a lantern. Smart. I didn't realize it was Titania with us. But yeah, that will keep the objective safe.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
There we go.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
No, the odds were very much in our favor. Like, come on, Lotus. By now you should know. If the odds are not 1,000 to 1, then there are no odds. It is just the certainty of our victory. Also, goddamn, that Titania moves. There we go. And our reward this time is Ice Storm. So basically for each nightmare mission, I forgot to say it or show it the last time, but you do get a mod which has 2 benefits instead of just 1. There are a few selection of these, certain pool. So it is recommended to do a few nightmare missions to acquire all of them. So they are pretty good. Ice Storm is one of the better ones in fact. Gives magazine capacity and cold damage for pistols. Now, I'm about to show something that's a little bit more endgame. And I like that it's infested team. But basically this thing here can give certain bonuses to your warframes that last for 7 days in exchange for some resources. Now they are particularly interesting to me right now. So I'm just gonna save that for later, maybe. You can get some pretty broken combinations though. Last time I had one that gave me extra range on Ember, which already has a good range. And it turned into I can nuke the entire map from any point of the map. It was quite interesting. Quite a delight to play. Wait, I want to play a bit of Hydroid. Hydroid is just pure fun, and I like it. And I want some. Game? Are you okay? There we go. I think it might be because I'm streaming and also having maximum settings. The game is very well optimized, by the way. It's one of the better optimized games out there. But it also allows you to just go absolutely crazy on the graphics. And this is actually a story. Let me tell a little tale here. Because not many people know this, and I believe it's absolutely amazing to know about your game. So, what is the usual response from developers when a program they are relying on for their game or a service shuts down, just ends service, or no longer gets updates? More people are, well, that's it, we cannot do anymore, we're sorry guys. It's either going to stay at this version or we're changing to another version. A while ago, Nvidia stopped updating their physics particles. Warframe, or rather Steve, a very specific dev from Warframe, the creative lead if I'm not mistaken, I might be, someone, please don't quote me on that, but I do believe he's the creative director of the game, or at least one of them. He looked at the news and said, yeah, I can make my own particle system. If they're not going to update it, I'll make my own. And I'll make it better. GPU particle quality. He went to Twitter and asked the people, here's a pool. Now vote. What should be the highest setting named? And the people spoke. Ludicrous. Sorry about that. And here it is. That's what I am playing on, and I'm enjoying the hell out of it. It really is ludicrous. He was not exaggerating it by one bit. And has a higher particle limit that Nvidia had, but I don't know how many times, but it's several times at least. I think it was like 4 times or something like that, or more. I can't quite remember the difference between high and ludicrous. I'm trying to think, is there a frame that can better showcase the particle effects? I mean, I can always take Zephyr. Not so much party... Actually, wait. Where are you? I just remembered the name. Where are you? You cannot hide from me. I know you're here somewhere. There we go, Oberon. Oberon has some amazing particle effects, if I remember correctly. With the hologram, the smite, the reckoning. Even the new one looks nice. He's essentially this game's version of a paladin. A very nature-oriented caster. Or, well, battle mage more like. Was this the one? No, that's the spy one. Not on Pluto. Harris? No, that's a mobile defense. I'm looking for an exterminate. I know I saw one. Don't lie to me, game. You had an exterminate somewhere for me. That's a defense also. Where did I see the exterminate? Mobile defense. Have I gone blind? That's an excavation. That's another rescue. There we go, that's an exterminate. I'm still sad the clipping doesn't work though. I have tried to make it work. Like, let me explain what I mean by that. If I do exclamation clip, it should work. It should make a clip. Oh, not like that. Like this. If I do this, I should have a bot in place that should make a clip. of the last 30 seconds or something like that. It just isn't working. I'm very sad about it, that it's not working. And I don't know how to get it to work. I need to figure that one out. I've been trying to add several bot commands and whatnot to the stream for a while. And I just haven't been able to get them to work properly. Because I feel so bad when someone raids me and I cannot just have a quick command to be like, hey, here's this person, here's what they were doing, go follow them. They're amazing. They're probably pretty damn amazing. I hate that I cannot do that. And I want to figure out how to do that. Because that's an amazing idea. Oh, I don't have energy. No wonder I'm not doing anything. Oh, it's an energy vampire mission. God damn it! Hello, ball. Now you are mine. Now you belong to me. And we shall conquer the world together. Also, one neat thing about Warframe. Each of these factions have their own language and alphabet. I found that extremely nice. And I cannot think of any other games that have done that other than... well, technically Lord of the Rings games, but they already had it from the books. I think Skyrim, or rather the Elder Scrolls series, did something like that. And I think the D&D also has a few of those. But in general, I cannot remember other games that have literally made an entire alphabet, never mind 4 of them. Actually, no, I think it's 5 at this point, because we have the Orokin, we have the Grenier, the Corpus, the Sentient. That's 4 so far. I don't think the Infested have an alphabet or writing style. So there is that. Okay, that was not the best mission to showcase Oberon and the particles. That's my bad. That's on me.
Another job well executed.
No, the job was very badly executed. The proof being that I completely messed up what I wanted to do. I mean, not completely messed up, because I did complete the mission and got the whatchamacallit, the Nightwave thingy. Ooh, so close. Need more enemies killed by fire damage, that's for sure. We need to purge the infidels. Oberon, get the Ignis. The rate, the Ignis rate. There we go. Big Ignis. Now let us see. We can go for a Ayatan hunt. It's always nice to do those each week. They're a very good way for new Tenno to acquire some endo to upgrade mods. Endo is basically just the stuff you upgrade mods with. A lot of things in the game have fancy names for very basic stuff, like energy is essentially mana, let's be honest. Affinity is just experience. Another example for fancy naming for the sake of being fancy. Which again, I don't mind. But I do have to point it out. The game does a lot of things which might confuse the average player. of other games. You can figure it out fairly fast, but you need to pay attention.
I stumbled across a Orokin codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Iatan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus.
Great. Everyone get on the floor. The paladin has arrived. Holy smite. Holy smite. Holy smite! I know, I just was like calling the smite ability from Oberon, just calling it holy smite when I smack people with it. Open, thank you. Holy smite! And another holy smite.
Well, this should be fun. We should stretch first.
Now the only problem with the Iatan treasure hunts is what I'm doing right now, time trial. You need to have proper control of your mobility to do them efficiently and on time, because they don't always afford you enough to correct your mistakes.
Mountain stuff. There's an Iatan nearby. That's what we came here for. The job's done.
Always remember to smash the caches for loot. Everyone down. Let me just recharge my mana for a little bit. And boom. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Boom. Overall, just a fun character. Slamming people down. Healing allies. Stripping enemies of defenses. Making enemies go mad and attack each other. You know, all the good stuff paladins do. In a bit of a radioactive way. And I love that he's the nature Warframe to an extent, but all of his damage is radioactive. All of his damage is radiation type. It just murders me every time when I think about it. Because when you think nature paladin, you don't think that he's going to drop the Hiroshima on you. That's the last thing you expect from a nature paladin. Just pops into a mission and is like, okay, nuclear cataclysm for everyone. The test is bugging me. It's taunting me. I know I'm not in the mood to do it. It's not an easy test, mind you. I failed it multiple times on stream as well. I'm gonna try it again. But I swear I'm gonna fail it again. I just can't figure out exactly how I'm supposed to kill stuff fast enough. Maybe with this? What was the name of the weapon? I'm trying to remember a class of weapons. Tenet. Okay, don't I have a Tenet primary? Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Okay, Blaze. Good, good, good. Radiation, heat, and magnetic. I'm gonna have to hope that that's enough. The epitaph might also work as a weapon. Oh, but I don't have it nearly upgraded enough. Yeah, I cannot use this. This is just a bad idea waiting to happen. Might be Piranha Prime, maybe? Might work. My Iron Staff could use some upgrades. Could use a lot of upgrades, in fact.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Yes, that's all fine and good, Ordis, however. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hope this is enough. It's probably not, if I'm being 100% honest. Unfortunately, I do believe it's the best I have. Or at least as far as the best I'm aware of. Let's put it like that. Okay, let's try the mastery rank up test. I know I can practice for it, but I want to do it live. Just, not live as in on stream. I mean, that too, but I want to go for it. And if I fail, I want to feel that I failed and think on it. Okay, the Marcy. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Why is it still on 4 out of 4 bosses killed? What is this? I killed all the bosses, right? Game? Don't tell me it bugged out the one time when I finish all of the bosses. The next phase should have started, but it didn't. Why am I breaking everything today? This is not something that happens usually. Oh wait, it fixed. It's fixed. Now I can kill enemies. No, no. That. Okay, Finally have a bit more time. Come on, I'm almost there. No, no. No! So much knockdown. So much knockdown. It's the knockdown that gets me at that part every single time. Ah. I should just add knockdown resistance and I would probably win this. Actually, now that I've said that, isn't there a mod that gives 100% knockdown resistance if I recall? Or more than 100%. Hold on, I need to check that. I think there was one. Let me just see that. Knockdown. Prime short-footed. This is the one. Oh, I don't have space for it. God damn it. I have the mod slot. I don't have the space for it. Give me a second. I'll fix this. Yeah, slap that umbral forma right in here. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Why do I have this? I don't need this. This is what I need. I mean, this is fine also, but this right here, this is what I require. Oh. Yeah, 100% chance to resist knockdown. Give me a second, I know exactly how to fix that. So remember those sculptures that I was mentioning before? I'm gonna make a bit of a visit to a certain NPC and donate like most of these. They can also be used as decoration in the ship. I actually have a decent amount of them as decorations in my ship. As you can see here, the entire golden pathway has the Ayatan sculptures over here. Also have a very unique one over there. A few on the ceiling. You know, the fun ones. However, the issue is I need the prime short-footed. I require it, rather. Because as much as I would like to do it just with skill, I'm clearly not good enough. No, I'm not good enough. I'm not paying attention enough because I have I have a lot of ways. I have many ways, what? I have a lot of ways I can avoid the knockdown. I'm simply not using any of them. Like a dum-dum. And in spite of having range, I'm going up and close to my enemies.
Hey,
Yes, so I would like an extraction.
Pointers?
There we go. Some of these, some of these.
Hey, came to trade? Or did you find some Iatan treasures you want endo from?
Some of these as well, why not? As you can see, you can gain a decent amount of endo just from... Okay, that's not a few sculptures, but... shush, okay? I've been playing a lot, I find them all the time. I even have a power that allows me to find them in the mission.
Wow, Lieutenant, I'm impressed. I mean, it's been a long time since I've seen such a complete collection of Iatan treasures.
Yeah, I'll say.
Remember, I'm always looking for more Iatan treasures.
Yes, yes, yes. That was almost the entire cost of that mod. Prime mods are stupidly expensive, but they're some of the strongest mods in the game. And they're basically just superior versions of mods that already exist in the game. There we go, completely maxed out.
All mods accounted for, operator. I'm not taking any.
Sure-footed, 60%. I could probably have gotten away with 60%. Might as well, I might as well not take any chances at this point. And just because I want to test it. Actually, what am I doing? I can get faster if I go like this. Oh, Cimaris!
You're a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
Probably abandoned and without specimens. Now shut it and let me use the test room. I really don't like Cimaris' voice. I like his character. I just noticed were there particles all over the place before? Can you stop getting in my face?
I see we are of like mind. This fine specimen could be the next addition to the sanctuary. Good. Even while others are blinded by petty morality, you recognize the virtue of the sanctuary.
Yes, 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 the virtue of the sanctuary. That's what we'll call it.
Help you. Disappoint me. Hell, the sanctuary.
It's so odd hearing two of them. Ugh. I saw a lot of say I do need that one at some point. I think it's like one of the few weapons I don't have from here. Actually, no, it's the only thing I don't have from here. Ha! Now let me try without the mod. Okay, let me have it. Come on, the big stomp. Wait, I think it's because I have invulnerability on. That's not good. Okay. Let's try it without the thing first. And let's take invulnerability on. Take it off. Okay, so I can be knocked down. Excellent. Chill, guys. It's fine. It's totally... My chat is gone again. Excuse me. That's not fine. There we go. Now chat is back. The mod is on. Okay, knock me down. I dare you. Success! I am now invincible. Ah yes, proper Inaros supremacy demonstrated. For real though, that mod will probably save me in that test. Because there's so many knockdowns, be it from an Eximus, from Blaze Eximus with the fire ring, or from just bombards and gunners and whatever the hell knocks me down, including agents and the grappling hook guys. All of that can now be resisted. I am free. Now, of course, I would have brought in my Naros and just used his power, which gives him complete immunity to that. But that takes time to make. And also, that would mean giving up the Wukong clone, which helps with the kill time. So that's not quite what I want. I want to make things easy for myself. Same as in with Dark Souls. If something is too hard, then I'm probably the one doing something wrong. The game is a lot more forgiving if you play by its rules. And abuse said rules. Not so forgiving when you want to just make your own rules. Warframe is a little bit of the opposite though. It's giving you so much freedom that it's hard to play by its rules, because there essentially aren't really any rules. Like, even in the melee only missions, you can just say, well, there's this entire section of weapons called gun blades that have projectiles anyways. What you gonna do about it? Anyways, next time, I think I got it.
Holding back on y'all. Dreams. Ta-ta, lovely.
Now, let's see, what else do I want to do? I haven't played Baruch in a while, actually. And I do like the guy. He's basically the combat monk. Even though he's supposedly the pacifist frame. You see this damage? You see this? This is not pacifist frame, unless you mean the piece of death. In which case I agree 100%. Enemies are very peaceful once they are pulverized into ashes. But the process of getting there, I don't know, that does not exactly seem like peace to me. It's very tranquil for him. The enemies are just like, oh my god, why isn't he dying? We've shot 1,000 bullets and rockets into him. They just go through. Oh no. What? Meanwhile, a few feet behind him, Steve is like, oh no. Oh no, he's sleeping. Oh no. Oh no. No. No! And everyone died. A story from the perspective of enemies going against Baruch. An accurate depiction.
Wonders, what are you thinking about?
You know, I'm sorry, you.
Oh, I wished better things for us. But you've broken my faith in you. And now, things must come to their end.
Yes, things must come to their end because I've also had enough of you and your talking. So I'm sorry to say, but prepare yourself. I am coming to you. Actually, wait. Before that, I do want to have a look around. Meditate for a little while. So peaceful. The birds are flying. The fish are singing. Don't question it, it's space magic, okay? I don't need to explain why the fish are the ones singing and the birds are just flying around. It makes sense. Okay, enough messing around. I do love my soft drinks. And my Orokin style fork. That's an interesting fork design. I don't think I've ever actually properly looked at it. Give me a second. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be a fork. Very interesting design. Not sure how practical it is, but very interesting design nonetheless. Oh no, it's all the work I have on Monday. Let's not remind myself of that. We really don't need to remind ourselves of Monday just yet. The weekend has just begun. So let's us enjoy the time we have. Now, where the... Oh, it's Venus, of course.
Look what I got! A sector! Oh, it's perfect, perfect, perfect!
It's about to be perfectly empty because I'm going to take it back. Well, no, not the lit fisher. That's a defense. Ooh, a capture mission. I can do the capture mission quite well.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
As I've said, gun blade. More a gun than a blade, but hey.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down.
Shoot at me. Nothing that you will ever do shall touch me. For I am Baruch, the peaceful one. And by peaceful I mean... I mean the stabby kind of peaceful. Ooh, relic, nice. A Requiem relic, rather. I don't need to do some relic hunt for Requiems, because I'm slowly but surely running out. Oh, he knows. Now, get in my hand. There we go. Secure, contain, protect. Hello there, Echo. And yes, please do sleep. I do believe it's quite late for you. Thanks for dropping by, though. And now we see exactly why Baruch is so absolutely, irredeemably broken. Look at those numbers. What is this? Why is this? Like, that should not be a thing. Me slightly punching the air should not cause destruction on this level. That should just not be a thing that happens. And now I'm back to my peace, calm, and serenity mode. After going on an absolute rampage. I should mention, they initially wanted, when they made Baruch, to have the sort of calm warrior that doesn't want to harm a fly, but can go instantly Hulk mode and annihilate everything. I think they just had the Hulk mode, and they forgot about the peaceful part. Because you can totally make him into a warrior that just annihilates everything 100% of the time, but sometimes he just does it with his fists. And I'm not complaining. I just find it hilarious. I think everyone evacuated. Like you heard the guy. Oh no, not him! No! No! He knew exactly what was coming after him. He knew Baruch was going to just pop in here and clap them cheeks. Or any other part of the body that it comes within relative contact with the air around Baruch's hands. Not even his hands, he doesn't need to touch you to clap you. He's gonna clap everyone. These hands are rated E for everybody. Oh my god, this reminds me, I can use the Baruch ultimate in PvP. There's not a lot of people playing PvP, it exists. I really wish there were more people playing it because it's a lot more stable now than it used to be in past years. But now it's just that sort of thing that everyone's like, yeah, it's not good, don't play it. But it's kind of okay now. But people still don't play it. I don't get it. I would like to play some more of it, honestly. I'm not even good at it, but I would like to play some more of it. I just don't find people playing it. Kinda sad. The PvP part, just so we're clear. The game, very populated. It's in top played on Steam most of the time. Top 10. There we go. Ooh, I can actually find a group now. I will not mind hunting with a pack. After all, that will increase the chances of the sister invading me. And yeah, she is... the character that I'm hunting down now is a personalized boss called the Sister of Parvos. Wait. Ooh, someone has the Robo Dog. Nice. I haven't actually used the Robo Dogs all that well, so I'm not sure what they're good for. Each pet has its own specialties, like some can do hacking, some can strip armor from enemies, all sorts of cool stuff. Some can heal even. I know, I just like the fox way too much to swap to the dog. Mostly because the fox, as far as I can tell, is completely and utterly immortal. Oh, this is the extraction.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Well, this was fast. Oh. A dog has spawned somewhere. Hold on, there's a relic I missed.
Bet you wish you'd never done to me that bad thing you did. Your rage is fire, and that fire is gonna take you.
I can't tell if this is my lich or a different one. Hold on.
Oh my, you just worked her right over, didn't you? There you are. There's my cheeky sweetie.
Okay, this is not mine.
I figure you're gonna last about as long as a moth in a candle factory. Yes, I do.
Oh my god, it actually killed me.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Parvos. I don't know what to say.
One spawning? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Ah, yes, Vidya. Now I remember the name. Now, will they set up a new mission or... Oh, one of them left. Interesting. You guys want to go another round?
Bet you
Ooh,
wish
you're
you'd
annoyed.
never done to me.
I'm gonna assume they're not that interested. I do like sabotage missions. They're pretty fast in general. I just realized I don't have the evolving armor types. The evolving cosmetics. I should probably equip them for next time.
Sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out.
Stab.
If you're willing to shoulder the added risk.
And yes, we are inside of a spaceship currently. Such is the mission. Has a little bit of a Mass Effect vibe, the music as well.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete the sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted.
Ooh. Shot right in the neck.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
I want to get down here again.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
And stabbed.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Father. Protect me!
Wow, I kicked him out of reality. However, contrary to common belief, the mission will actually fail if I don't get out of here in time. So let's hurry, shall we? And there we go.
I am learned and worldly and elegant. I have something you never will. I have enough. I also have enough because I am taking your money.
Oh yeah, the particular enemies, the liches and the sisters, they steal your stuff from the mission. The leeches also steal resources and mods. I do believe there was a time when leeches could steal literally anything, and it was the best because they do give it back after you beat them. Loch. Okay, that's one of the 3 mods I need to kill the sister. Or convert her to my cause, but I'm gonna kill her, I want the gun. So let's see. Loch, was it?
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Do I even have any of them? Yes, I do. I have quite a few Loch. Now question is Loch the second one? Or the first one? Or the third one? Let's try it as the first one. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky and I have all of them, because one of them is universal. And it will work regardless of what is actually there. Also, how haven't you not invaded me? Furious.
I clean something. You just make something else dirty.
Oh great, you also heal. And a decoy with toxin damage. That's not good. That is not good at all. Also, the reason the person from before did not stab their sister when it invaded. Some people prefer to keep them low level, so they're easy to beat. I find that to be useless, because if you know what you're doing, they're going to melt in seconds anyways. Especially in a group.
Intel suggests that our person of interest is
So it's like, why?
search for the hostage and bring him home.
The irony of the gunblade not having enough range. What the f- Did you turn mini?
From little things, big things grow, dreamers. I believe in you all.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner.
There we go. Stab. And hacked. Also, what I'm doing right now, it still counts as pacifism, by the way. The reason, I'm passively disarming enemies around me. See? They lose their weapons and have to go into melee. That also reduces the gauge. The calm gauge that I have in the corner. That little circle there. And the more it's depleted, the more I can use the Fury mode. And when I can use the Fury mode, everything dies. With extreme prejudice, might I add. However, these little things are also quite important because they reduce damage I take. Depending on how many I have left. Oh no, my cat is down. Whatever will I do? Oh wait, it's back as a... Yes!
I've been following you since first we met. Does that sound strange?
Oh my god, I actually died. Where are you? Ah, it's not the first one. Okay. Ow.
When a sister distinguishes herself, she deserves promotion.
Of course, you have your entire form back. You carefree little. Okay, you. And the stab. I made that so much more difficult on me than I had to. I have to check its resistances. All of them have resistances, some of them have immunities. I think it might be immune to the main damage type I have on the Desert Wind, which is my handy style.
If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Nope. Sorry, wrong cell door.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
There should be one more guard somewhere. I think I heard him behind me. Hold on. Maybe I did get him and I just didn't notice. Oh well, not gonna waste more time. If you get all the guards, that's one of the objectives. To upgrade the Spectre that you get from rescue missions. The other is doing it without alarms, but a bit late for that one now, isn't it? And I do believe there was one more objective to upgrade. Or maybe just two of them. Without alarms and kill all the guards. Yeah, it might have been just two of them, I can't quite remember. And the stab.
The alarm. Triggered a bursa.
Oh no, Bursa, whatever will I do? It's almost like I'm the strongest thing in the universe.
Got robots inbound.
Do we now? Where are they? Oh no, I think I killed them all. The pacifist, everyone. The peaceful, the kind, the destroyer of worlds. Also, the joke is, the pacifist, here's the thing, Exalted Weapons are what people call weapons that you gain from a Warframe's ability. When Baruch came out, the Exalted Weapons they were strong, but they weren't that strong. Then Baruch's weapon came in and started annihilating everything in 3 seconds flat, at most. The bosses had 3 seconds, everything else, well, they didn't exactly have time to trace, so what can I say? So it's not the first one. Let's swap it to place number 2. All. I still have 2 alls. This one can go in any slot. It can basically replace any mod and you don't even have to know which one it is. That's why I always test stuff with it first. Until I know at least one of the mods. Because it will always do the first one and then skip to the second one. And I can have the second one already tested and found out. Sometimes I'll even get to the third one like this without knowing what the first one ever was. Because I just skip it.
The scepter. We got it? Really? Oh, happy day! Happy, happy day! What do I win?
A visit from me. Wait. I just remembered. The armor thingy. No, not navigation. Arsenal. Equipment arsenal. There we go. So, currently there aren't many things. There is a specific cosmetic set. The prototype set, this one. Which evolves as you gain stuff. Either relics or... in this case, for the ephemera. Prototype, there we go. Focus, which is basically experience that you gain while having a certain item called a lens on gear. It's stuff for the operator thingamajig. Again, there are systems in the game, but the game slowly eases you into them unless you absolutely bomb rush the game somehow. I would not recommend it. There are so many systems. Just take it easy and enjoy the ride. This one actually looks good on him. God damn, I should have changed earlier.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Not gonna lie, I kinda look how the prototype set looks on Baruch. It's not very intrusive. I don't really need the armor set, but I might as well. Actually, no, I do like the Velata shoulder plates better. At least this version of the armor. Maybe the third evolution will look better. Also, do I even have a lens on Baruch? I do not. Okay, let's fix that. Focus lens, and I'll just give him another Eidolon, why not? Do I want another? I could use a Zenoric one. Still Madurai. I feel like he's a Madurai kind of guy, all the damage. Despite him being the pacifist. Also, I could change the aura to something else. I don't really need that much energy on him. He's not very energy hungry. Okay, I don't have the universal slot. Good to remember. Sprint boost maybe? Loot detector? Ooh, shield disruption. Yeah, shield disruption is actually very good here. Because I'm fighting Corpus and they have a ton of shields. And that aura will just annihilate their shields. It reduces the maximum amount just flat out. 18% gone. That's a spy, that's a exterminate. Let's go. I'll just check a few things in the meantime. Okay. Okay, everything is fine. Wait, why is that open? That doesn't need to be open, and neither does that one. Okay. Just bringing back up chat, and we're good to go. Can you stop lasering me? Nicely done, Fubuki. Fubuki in here with the finish. Literally jumped the robot as he was about to split into multiple. Yeah, I don't think I want alarms. No, thank you. I don't want to turn invisible though, so boom. Nope. I can see your heads, you know. Ow. You know, for someone who just upgraded the... Okay, I was about to say, did I break it again? That would have been like the third or fourth time I broke the game. This stream alone. Is that the Scourge? Yes, it is. The Scourge... I forgot Scourge Prime is a thing that I need to acquire. It's one of my favorite staff weapons. How did I forget the Scourge Prime is a thing in the game now? Okay, never mind. Immediately after this boss is dead, we are going on Scourge Prime hunting. I need it. I'm not expecting you to get it this stream, but I want to at least get one part. And a boom. How do you die?
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh fathers. Protect me.
And he has been exterminated already. But I love how hard Baruch hits. It just doesn't feel fair. Mostly because it isn't, but that's beside the point. Oh, there he is.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Okay. My restraint is completely consumed. Unleash the warrior.
Sooner or later, every debt comes due. How
Someone stabbed that thing.
die for me?
Well, he fell. A valiant effort, though. And that's the second mod that we know which one to use. We don't know the order yet. That still needs to be experimented with.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Because I am learned and worldly and elegant. I have something you never will. I have enough.
Oh, these relics count. Nice.
I am taking your money.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can. I will be sure to collect all of it. With interest. Including your dog and your gun. That's how the divorces work in the world of Warframe. You take the dog and you take the gun. Craw. Now the question is Craw the first, second, or third? Time to experiment. So we know this one is somewhere. So let's just try like this and have Craw the last one. Oh, I already had it on. Interesting. Okay, let's see if I can nail it. If I can figure out a combination, next stop is fighting her on her own territory. Well, I say her own territory. In reality, she's not in the best of places. Ooh, capture, yes. I would like a capture, please. Love them capture missions.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
And the stab. And another relic.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Yeah, I think I've already handled the situation here, Lotus.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate
Oh,
the
that-
captive back at base. Your part is done.
That was a bit off, a bit of lag.
Change of plans. Ignore the original objective. Leave
Oh, that's why. You changed the objective on me.
Marcus Walkers are heading to your location.
And a stab. Hush, go to sleep, go to sleep. Worry not, I'll exterminate you. Go to sleep, never to awake again. Yeah, here's the thing. I would. Actually, you know what? I think I will. Yeah, sure, I have enough of these. What annoys me with this is that you only gain a little bit of standing, which you can gain from 2 rocks. 2 rocks are literally more valuable with this system than the life of that person. I don't like that.
Wise Argos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crown.
Except I do. Right now. It's mine. Also, why do I have to kill so many people? Like, I'm alone in this mission. I know it's a high level mission, but still. How? I did not notice my damage reduction has expired. I request an extension, please. Ow. Can you... Okay, you know what? And the stab. Yes. Perfect.
I am yours, as you are for certain mine. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
And the stab. There we go. And the boom. Oh, it's the first one. Nice.
Would you be so mean?
And guess what? Your free armor has also expired. That's always the second one. This is the best way to get progress. You take a guess on the first one. Let me move.
I love that hound. It isn't right that you made me blow her.
Nice! Perfect! So, you think flying to space will save you? Oh, you foolish, foolish fool. All of you to sleep. I have very low duration on this build, because I don't want high duration. What I want is high power, so for the damage reduction. And for the absolutely crazy mode with the desert hands. Desert wind, pardon. But I actually got lucky and completely skipped the rest of the farming for that person. Now I can just go and murder them in space. Along with all of their friends. You know, when I put it like that, we really are the bad guy. I mean, I know we basically genocided an entire ship just now. And exploded one a little bit earlier. But we really are not the best people out there, are we? Granted, it's better than some of the things others are doing. But Warframe really is the universe where everyone is bad. And I love it for it. Like, yeah, you try and do the good thing.
I don't like people who put their sticky little tickle sticks where
Tickle sticks! Okay. Honestly, I'm going to check you out. If you don't have any immunities or redeeming qualities, and yes, that is a reference to something, then I'm sorry, but I do want the gun. You have gas immunity, but you have 2 weaknesses. Yeah, no, I still kind of want to, you know, annihilate you. I'm sorry. And the way we do this is by going to a space mission. Now then, where did you run off to? Over here? Yes, Sister of Powerful's confrontation. And we will be joined by some allies, yet again. Because this is one of the more common nodes, unlike the others, where it takes a little while until you can find people, because every person who does this, either the Lich or the Sisters, they have different planets on which they can appear, and it's not always the same missions and whatnot. So yeah, it's a bit complicated to find a group for that. The confrontation though, always the same point, everyone gets in. Granted, we have to fight 4 Liches / Sisters.
make ready the next cruise ship. I farewell you with a kiss.
Yeah.
Deliver Mr. Parvos's wrath on trails of fire. Fire!
This is Sister Vala Glarios, dispatching fleet support. We stand with you.
You stand in debt, unfortunately.
On your little spaceship. Right now.
No.
And selected those men.
Bulbacerbo. Sergo. That's an awesome name. And yes, the names are randomized. Sometimes you can get something absolutely amazing.
You stand undefended, sister. Show them how hard we can fight.
Your favorite
This is what I mean by the fact that it really doesn't matter. For all I know, she's probably completely immune to what I'm doing to her right now. And look what's happening. This is with her pretty much immune to my damage type. Oh no, whatever will I do?
You can't be here. How can you be here? Oh, this has all gone wrong.
Yes, it has.
Why do you have to make me choose between you and Mr. Carlos?
Oh, don't worry, the choice is very easy.
Authorizing protective specter deployment. I shall not lose another of my sisters.
A bit too late for that one.
Your guards have fallen. If you too must fall, exert a grievous price.
I'm so proud of you. But you need to be quiet now.
No words needed, eh? I agree. Vanquish. Mucker. Okay, and that's our mission. We only had to fight two of them because there were two of us. And with that, it is done. And now we can actually acquire another Lich or Sister. Hopefully with an Ephemera, because I really like the cosmetic effect that some of them have. In fact, I'm going to check right now what effects are available. Yes, to the dry dock.
To quote another, virtue, integrity, and courage are my priorities. I can be approached, but never pushed. Befriended, but never coerced. Killed, but never shamed. Here's to you, dreamers.
Another job well executed.
And now we are loading. Oh my god, there's so many things in the dojo. Or at least this specific dojo. And now when we return, we should have the dog that she had, the robo dog, as well as her gun. Which I plan to use to strengthen my own gun. We have some dog parts as well. Good stuff. Also corrupted holo keys. I need these to get to different weapons from a merchant. Ah yes, perfect. Excellent. The Detron. Let me just see my own Detron. Ah, yes, this is the one I have. From Sabinia Ehenex. I like that name. Probably also why I got the gun. Didn't like the character though. They do have different personalities and lines and all that. And sometimes I will keep the ones I find, but that just wasn't one of them.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down the... and make the Lotus proud.
This one has toxic. I would like the toxic option, so we're going to go with option 2. And from having 28% impact damage, this weapon will now have 52.9% toxin. Wait, actually. Do you have impact normally or not? I don't think you don't. Yeah, you have radiation. Oh, that's interesting actually. So I can add even physical damage types. I'm pretty sure I knew that, but I wasn't certain. Well, the more you know. Still want the toxin though. Or should I keep the impact? Nah, I still want the toxin. And as you can see, the bigger one will absorb the lesser one and give even more percent. Fuse. I can promise you I know how to type fuse. Don't worry. There we go. And now that weapon has been absorbed.
Claudius wonders, what are you thinking about?
It no longer takes a slot in my inventory. And now I can actually go in to seek another sister or lich. And I do believe there were a few new weapons added to the liches. I'm just going to check over on the wiki. Lich. There we go, Kuva weapons. We do have the hammer, I already have that. Kuva Grattler might be something that I want. I don't think I have that. Do I? Yeah, I only have the Ayanga. So the Grattler is one that I might want. The Tsar definitely would like quite a bit. I think at some point I think I had all of the original Kuva weapons. I don't have the Heck. I don't have the Tsar. The Grattler. I do have the Comb. I do have the Dragoon. I do not have the Ogress. Oh, never mind, I do have the Ogress. It's right there. It's fine. Okay, so I would like either the Heck, the Grattler, or the Tsar. Let me just check on the secondary weapons. Seer is there. Kuva Stuva. Stuba. The twin Stubas we have. The Kraken is there. The Nukor is there. The Brak is there. Okay, so I'm missing only the three weapons. The Heck, the Grattler, and the Tsar. Let's see if I can find one of them. Okay, and something else that I do want to see, the auras. So if we go over here in Ephemera, type Vengeful, I do have Shockwave, which is from Impact. I have the Heat one from Heat. I do not have the Cold one. I have the Electricity, I have the Toxin. I don't think I have the Magnetic either. I don't have the Magnetic, and I do have the Radiation. So I'm missing the Magnetic and the Cold one. So I'm gonna have to create the Lich using a Cold frame or a Magnetic frame. I think I kind of want to do, let's see. I think I want to get Lavos involved in this. He's magnetic. So if we do get a Lich with a Ephemera aura, it will be one I don't have. Oh, hello there, Small. Welcome back. Yes, I have noticed. I'm currently going to create a special, unique, randomly generated enemy for me to fight. And they can drop some pretty good loot. I'm gonna try and force them to do that. I did hunt the previous enemy, which I had, the previously random generated enemy. That one was a Sister of Parvos, which has it's a Corpus themed enemy. Now I'm going to try and create a Grenier team, which are the clone people. So I need to go to a clone, yeah, like a Darrow. And I need to kill people until a larva spawns. When a larva spawns, that's just the name of them, they're actually just one specific type of clone. I can choose if I make them into a Lich or not. And the Lich is a very powerful elite enemy that I need to hunt down across multiple missions. It's pretty endgame stuff. And they also drop some pretty nasty weapons. And I want one of the newer ones. I have all of the old Lich weapons, but there are 3 weapons that got added recently in a patch. And I never got back to hunting for them, so I'm gonna do that now. And I'm currently with the Alchemist frame, who can add any type of elements I want. For example, I'm adding fire, I'm adding toxin, and now I have gas. Slap. I can also add just electricity. And shock people, as you can clearly see here. Yes, the slaughter shall commence. Alchemical slaughter of equivalent exchange. Speaking of which, let's add some ice, some toxin, and complete and utter annihilation. Toxin, fire, and boom. Look at them, properly melted. Now, which one was the dash? The dash ability was funny. No, it's not this. What's the 3? Or, no, I think it was the... Yeah, it's this one. Oh, oh. Okay, now I have to kill people fast, and then the Lich will spawn. That effect is from the Lich spawning in. Okay, where are you guys?
Subject found. Significant trauma.
There we go.
The galleon to assess Kuva Lich viability.
Oh, my day has been great. I got off work earlier than I expected. Okay, what? Hold on a second. Ah, the shield rig. I already have that one, so I'm just gonna let him vanish. I'm not gonna turn him into a lich. And next time, we will not be able to get that specific weapon. It will just give us a new one. But yeah, my day was absolutely fantastic so far. In no small part, might I add, because of you. Again, thank you. I absolutely love the art that you made. But yes, the day has been a fruitful one, a very pleasant one. Just have a little bit more to do Monday and maybe Tuesday, and I'll be done with a huge part of the work for the season, so to say, at my job. Because it is a pretty busy season from what I understand. A lot of first time stuff happening. I'm glad to hear it, please do. It's amazing, I want to see more. Even if it's not of me.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way.
Okay, here we go. Oh, wait. You don't have to die. You're a target. I need to trap you. Stop running. Do not resist. I am here to rescue you. There we go. Now join the digital world.
Your hunt is finished. Pay me a visit to receive your reward.
Yay. Sneak attacks. My favorite. Hold on, where are those two guys? How are you guys over there? This is solid. Hold on. I'll figure this out. Aha! Surprise! Oh yeah, Lavos is one of the better looking ones. Like, the default Lavos looks amazing. The customizations I have on him make him look even better. All frames have a base model, so to say. So you can kind of figure out, if you know the game well enough, which one it is, even if it's customized to hell and back. Lavos, I do believe, is one of the ones that are just super good looking in general. Like, there's not even that many customizations for him available. Which are not available to everyone, I mean. Like, I think he has one alternate helmet that I have one, and I think that's it. He doesn't have deluxe skins or anything. Just paint him white and he will look this good. I can actually show you quite a bit of that when I get out of here. Hopefully sometime this millennium. For some reason it keeps spawning them in the tunnels. I hate the tunnels. Get me out of here, game. I have been killing enemies. They will be telling tales of the sewer killer by now. Which, don't get me wrong, it fits because Lavos is snake themed. Like, if you look closely, he has these little snakes on his arms that he can whip people with and bite. But still, it's over there. It was all the time over here. The exit to the... I think it's the first time. Just so you know, all these missions are randomly generated tile sets. I think it's the first time I saw this next to this same one. In all of my thousands of hours of playing this game, I think this is the first time I saw these specific tunnels next to each other. And not just one or two. Actually, no, it's just two, but these specific two, right next to each other. I think it's the first time I've seen this. I was so confused. That's why I didn't get out of the tunnels and it kept spawning enemies here.
Heads up, a Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Get down from there. You're not Tommy, you're not allowed to fly. Also, that's not the title I want. The Sewer Killer. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure From Software can give me some lore that makes me look amazing even and be feared even as the Sewer Killer. But it's still not the title I want. Like, there are so many better titles out there. Sewer Killer is not on the list I want to possess. Also, I think I missed some loot back here. Yes, I did. Excuse me a second. There we go. There are a few specific types of loot that you need to manually pick up. But those are usually the more important ones. What do you mean too late? No, it's not too late. I'm the narrator. I dictate the order of things. It's not too late unless I say so. I'm going to stay completely quiet and hopefully no one will realize the way they can completely destroy my argument just now. Because I kind of dug my own grave with that one, if you think about it for a bit. Shush, small, no one needs to know. It can be our little secret. One might even say our dirty little secret, considering the circumstances. Because sewers were involved. I just want to make that clear. What do you mean you already told someone? It's been 5 seconds. Who did you tell and how fast did you tell them? Oh no. Oh no. Well, if Pokey knows, then I'm in trouble. He's definitely going to tell either Tommy or Roderi. And as soon as I told you not to. I swear, if I randomly drop into Roderi's stream and she's like, oh no, it's the sewer killer, I will flip. I'm joking, of course. I'm playing around, but... Hello there, Pokey. Small, no, stop. Stop. That was a joke. Don't. I'm the one who teases and bullies people. I'm not here to be bullied. This is not how this works. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Well. Ah. I guess I did it with my own hand now, didn't I? Unless, of course, that was my master plan all along.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Nah, I'm just messing with you. Okay, where are you guys? Over here. Let's load up on powers and... complete and utter annihilation. Okay, what weapon do you have for me, sir? Ow. Ah, the Brock. You can take that Brock. And yes, I did mean it as a joke to take it back. Unfortunate. You gotta bully the bully. That's fair, that's fair. Although I would argue you need to bully Oderi more. I do have limits on how much I bully people. I don't think she does. They were the really fast one, right? No, this is actually a relatively new character named Lavos, the Alchemist frame. If you look at the corner next to my head, you can see that there are 4 elements. And I can hold the power buttons and mix elements together to create new elements. That will be added to the next ability I cast. So I technically have all of the elements in the game. However, unlike other frames, that is wrong for not liking pineapple on pizza. To be fair, I don't like it either, but I don't have a problem with people liking it. I'm very picky with my food in general, that's why I don't like it. It's not that I don't like pineapple. Actually, I don't really like pineapple. I like pineapple juice, I don't like the actual fruit. It's very weird, don't ask. But yeah, a lot of frames are very creative, a lot of the new ones. Also, as an added bonus, Lavos does not use power, does not use energy at all. He only has cooldowns, something no other frame in the game has. And ways to reduce said cooldowns. For example, right now I cannot use any power. You like the soda, not so much the fruit. Yeah, exactly. You get me, Pokey. You get me. And yeah, it tastes weird. Like, I don't know. If I wanted something a bit more cool, so to say, on my pizza, I would have fresh slices of tomatoes. And that is something I highly recommend. It doesn't change the taste much, but it has that fresh feeling. Like having ice cream on summer. But it's pizza. Highly recommend. Also, Poke, I don't know when you played the game, but do you know Shadow of War or Shadow of Mordor? If you are familiar with that, they added a similar system in this. Watermelon is excellent. Oh, you lost your... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Rhino is one of the earlier ones though, so I don't think you were that far into the game. Okay, so you do know the Nemesis system. You are familiar with the term. Warframe has that in here. And I'm trying to create a Nemesis for myself. So I can get their weapon. And I forgot I actually have to kill enemies. Excuse me. All of your lives are forfeit. And melted. Where? Oh, you're up above. Yeah, that would make sense. Stop jumping. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Indeed. The one thing I don't like about Lavos' powers, they lack elevation. So if I'm too high or too low, I cannot get the enemies. Get down. Oh no, my cat. Anyways, considering it's immortal and it's hovering over my head. There we go. Oh no, now I'm just the killer. I have evolved. Also, speaking of evolution, I wonder where is the signal for... for the lich spawning. It should be soon. I let go of the button too soon.
Marines inbound.
Oh, there we go. Say hi to my shotgun friend.
Subject found. Moderate clone lock. Initiating reclamation.
Okay, what weapon do you have for me, sir? The Quartak. No. No thanks. I appreciate the offer, but the answer is no. Got that? Release me. Now normally I should hack that, but I can just pass it by. Like so. Did you... Okay, let me move. Okay, extermination. Exterminatus has been declared.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
But yeah, as I was saying, Poke, I'm trying to make a nemesis for myself. And I'm also trying to give the nemesis a weapon that I want from them. So if it has a weapon I already have, I'm just gonna finish the mission and not create them. That's why I keep repeating the same mission. Also, I just noticed something that bothers me a little bit. Let me just adjust the issue. It messes with my fashion. You see this little pink thing over there? The cyst? This little thing here? Yeah, I want to... it's actually the opposite of Shadow of Mordor. In Shadow of Mordor, to make a nemesis, you need to die to it. In here, you need to kill it. So you need to wait for a specific enemy to spawn, and you need to kill that one. And after that, you basically convert them into a lich. Lore-wise, they get rescued and made better. But yeah, see this little pink thing, cyst, whatever? I'm gonna remove that. It's related to one of the warframes that infests other warframes. But I can just remove it. I can use it to get an infested doggo, but I already have several.
Have you lost your mind?
Hush, or this, I know what I'm doing. I am the operator. There we go. Fashion is now perfected. What you have missed is the fact that... Actually, wait. Pokey. Do you know what this is? Because if you don't know what this is, then you have missed a lot.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this.
And I will attempt to not overly spoil you. You do! Oh my god, Pokey. Listen, I'm saying this as a friend. If you liked Warframe even slightly before, I suggest you make a brand new account. Because there's so much stuff. If you don't know what that is, there is no way you had a lot of stuff on the account, honestly, compared to what is now in the game. Like, there's so much stuff. Let me just show you the weapon collection I have. Look at this. It takes time to scroll. These are just the primary weapons, Pokey. I would gladly collab with Pokey, honestly. And there's weapons I don't have at all. Just the primary ones. Look at how many frames there are. Most of them are prime, and I don't have their normal versions anymore because I have something to use them for. And the ones over here are not the normal frames. I still don't have this one. This one is brand new. The sentient frame. But yeah, you have missed a lot. And considering whatchamacallit, Focus is getting a rework, I would say it's a pretty good time to get into the game. Because by the time you reach Focus, it probably gets the rework. And you don't have to bother with the current system. You only had 3 frames, but only ever used Rhino. I see. Oh yeah, I did mention, small, I did want to show you this. Here is how Lavos... Wait, not that one. Okay, also not that one, but... You know what? I'll just work with this. Yeah, I know that, okay, I suspected this much because that's exactly what I did when I first started out the game. I just went along with my friend and, yeah, didn't really have an idea on what I'm actually doing. So, this right here, let me just remove the Sandana as well. This right here is how Lavos looks base. This is how you get him out of the box, so to say, as soon as you craft him. And you can mess around with the colors as much as you like if you unlock them, which is pretty easy to do, and once unlocked, they stay unlocked. So I can just go here, I can make a green Lavos. Or perhaps I'm feeling fancy, or a bit edgy. Let's go with a red one. Dark blue and red.
A fearsome appearance, operator. You will strike terror in your enemies.
The Sandanas are the cape, which come in a wide variety. All sorts of crazy stuff you can have. Ashy purple. Yeah, sure, I can. Let's see. Okay. Kinda like this. What do you think? And for the accents, I do have my favorite color saved here. I do believe the gold, the faded gold, looks very nice. The rose gold look. It's one of my favorite accent colors. And it works very well for metallic surfaces. The emissive is usually for lights on the actual frame. You can even combine them. And the energy is for powers. For example, let's say I want all of his powers to be red. I can make them red. I want all of his powers to be purple. Sure. Done. And now his abilities will be this purple color here. There are even ways to add a second energy color for abilities, and you can mix the energies. Sometimes it will be a combination of the colors, sometimes it will be both colors at the same time. I can also go to the attachments and copy them over, so they fit in automatically. The same with the cape, or back piece, whichever I might decide on. Ooh, this is one I really like. Has a bit of that organic feel that I love aesthetically. Or we could also go with absolutely batshit insane. Actually, I think that I like the look of this. This looks like a Dark Lord that's come to dominate the universe, to conquer and destroy. Hold on, I didn't save it. I just found the one I like and I didn't save the change. Okay, classic me. There we go. Now it's saved. Here we go. And of course, a Dark Lord needs a reasonably sized weapon. So yeah, let's go with the glass hammer. Actually no, blood hammer because of the color. There we go. Bloodstone hammer. As I've said, the game has phenomenal customization. You can spend hours and hours just swapping looks. I just remember there's something even more amazing that I need to show you afterwards. God, there's so much about the game. There's so much good stuff about the game. I'm never gonna end this stream if I just talk about the good parts of the game.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Bow down before the king. Ah yes, there is fishing. I haven't actually been to the open worlds yet on this stream. I'll probably go there as soon as I find the lich I want. There is fishing. Yes, it has fishing. Guild Wars 2 also added fishing recently, now that you mention it. And I found it absolutely amazing, because someone was like, oh, but Guild Wars 2 doesn't have fishing, it's not a good game. And I'm like, it has now. Their argument instantly defeated. That was interesting and not how that attack should behave, but I'll take it. Are you shooting my cat? Fubuki, attack. Good job. Good cat. Good alien cat fox. Oh yeah, alien cat fox. Behold. Ow. Fubuki, thank you. It's also immortal. That thing is more immortal than I am. Oh, this is the sunshine. So now that my cat has died, it becomes this funny little worm up here. And after a while, it revives itself. And it's completely invulnerable in this state. Best companion ever, completely immortal. Boom. Countered. And delete. Oh, there we go. The worm spawns yet again. I just need some enemies.
Grineer are on the way.
Subject found. Moderate
Yes. Subject found. Excellent. Music to my ears. Okay, what weapon do you have for me, sir? Yes, the Tsar! Excellent. You are promoted.
We have the chosen subject. They will become leech or die.
I mean, they're gonna die anyways when I'm done with them, but I get what you mean. Okay, thank you for dropping by, Pokey. I hope you had time for... I hope you had time. I hope you had a fun time while being here. Boom. Boom. Ow. That was not an enemy, that was a bomb. Goddamn, I love this Destructo disc. There we go. Ah,
Now get to extract.
I appreciate it, thank you. And yes, I'm going to grab that loot at long last. No survivors. Except for one, which we are about to meet. I wonder how the Lich will look like. Because they change very much depending on the frame you use. They'll basically have the helmet of the Warframe somewhere on their body as armor. And they'll have some sort of influence from the frame. We shall see. It's always randomly generated, so you'll never... It's literally possible to get the same Lich or sister twice. Siksog Ragi! That's an awesome name. Oh, you're an alchemist. Yeah, that fits. The alchemist frame made an alchemist lich. I almost like that. If I didn't like your weapon, you would probably survive. But I'm sorry, I want the weapon. Oh, you cannot do this to me. He actually looks good. I hate to say this, but I like this character enough that I want to take him on my side. And that's something you can do, by the way. I have a collection of liches that are on my side. And I want you. Ah, yes, the Monster Hunter Guide. Good luck with that. I do know some parts can be quite difficult to obtain. I have experienced that in World. So, good luck. Yeah, I think I'm going to take him with me. You are hired. When I finally defeat you, I'm converting you and you are coming with me and we will go on adventures. Also, your name is amusing to me. Siksogragi. Small, no, no, no. This is not that type of stream. No. Please, no. Also, if I go to the codex, I can actually show you all the others I've had so far. Because the game keeps a record of them. All of the liches here and all of the sisters here.
Kinda sucks that you only get experience after you need it, huh? Prepare for an experience.
Ready for another...
Oh yeah, this is the one with the ephemera. The aura.
Job of placing your hand in Mr. Pardos's, we wouldn't be in this humbugging, bamboozled old situation.
Well, I'm not giving up on you.
Like, look at how cool this looks. This aura. I actually have this one already. And I think that's the only sister with an aura that I found so far. Yeah, it's the only sister with an aura I found so far.
You know,
I need to get all of the other auras. Liches, however, I found several with auras. This is my current one. No, no, no. I am not Tommy. Tommy might be okay with that, I am not. No maid dresses, no corsets. I'm trying to find one of the cooler ones. No. Still no. There has to have been a few of the ones I traded with an aura. Am I just not finding them? Oh, there it is.
no more resolve a solution for the
One of the auras.
represents than a Kubro might fathom a card trick.
Yes, I had the impression that was something you were going to do. And I think he would like it, honestly, because he doesn't seem opposed to the idea. I think he already has been in a maid dress once. But I don't know, it's been a while. And he has talked to Audrey about having a maid model. Audrey said she's thinking about it. So we'll have to wait and see. I don't know, I feel like getting... Hold on, I have a curiosity. How does Limbo work with fishing? And just so you understand, Limbo has his own plane of reality where he can stop time. He is basically Dio from JoJo with time-stopping abilities. It used to be you could actually stop projectiles in the middle of air, like forever. The devs removed that because it crashed the game when people had like a gazillion projectiles in the air stopped forever. It was too much to handle and process for the poor game. So I understand why they removed it. But still, it was amazing while it lasted. Basically, JoJo is one of the first memes. It's one of the first shows to have memed. And because of that, everything you see is a JoJo meme. Or that's the meme. And there's a vampire in that show, the main antagonist, Dio, who can stop time. Limbo has the same ability to stop time in his realm. And it also looks like a bubble, exactly like in JoJo.
Witness, my control expands to a new sector. Except, you lack the capacity to stop me. Resolve to surrender or die.
Oh, we shall speak again. I adore you, Lich. You are going to Mr. Ragi. Mr. Ragi. I cannot believe his name is Ragi. Yes, I too am also a JoJo reference. Or JoJo is a reference of me, who truly knows. One might even say that the pairing was made in heaven. The joke here being that made in heaven is a narrator's stand ability that just creates whatever the guy writes in reality. So yes, I am JoJo and JoJo is me. And you too are JoJo, by the way, you just don't know it yet. Everything is JoJo, and everything is not JoJo, for that is the way of the JoJo. Now. Stop. Yes, please, enter the bubble. So I wanted to observe something. Nothing can move in my bubble, assuming it survives the bubble in the first place. However, this is a pretty low area, so nothing will survive the bubble, and that's about it, unfortunately. So, considering I'm immune to reality right now, let's go fishing. Ooh, fish. I will not be disappointed, but it's not something I particularly would like. So again, not disappointed, just not really my style. Oh, I think it might work if I actually hit it. Okay, fish, where are you? You're over there. Don't move, don't. I missed. I don't care about your ghouls, Vehek. I'm not even here technically. Ah, I missed. Missed again. Okay, that's a slow one. I cannot miss that one. Okay, so I need to get out of the bubble. Noted. Or I can bring everything inside of the bubble. I'm still missing though. Okay, can I not fish? Well, are the fish immune to the time stop? Is that what's happened? The fish are not immune to the time stop because I got a boot. I just am not good at fishing, it seems, today. Okay, that hit. The fish are immune to the time stop, confirmed. Guys. I'm trying to fish. Thank you. Fish? Any fishes? There's a fish. Of course I still missed the fish somehow. How? Am I just that bad at fishing? Since I have... There we go, finally. And that was the tiniest fish of all history. Oh, there's another one. Okay, let me try. Okay, I don't think I can miss this one. This one's huge. Yeah, as long as I'm inside of the stop time, I cannot fish. Sad. Oh my god, it's a big one. 27 kilograms of fish. Look at how lively it is. And now it's in my pocket. Vanished by magic. And here we are, one of the 3 open worlds in Warframe. Also, this is the Archwing mode. It's also available in space as a method of travel, and has its own abilities and HP values. This is a no-flight zone, sir. This space is tunnel only. Up. Whoops. I messed up a little bit there. Went for a swim. Don't quite recommend it. But again, it's not a disappointment issue, small. It's more of a... It's not really... I don't know, it doesn't feel like me. That's all. I'm quite the eccentric person to... Depending on what I wear and what not, in my preference in what I wear, what I eat and so on. That's all there really is to it. That's actually a... Oh my god, is that a Nidus? Yes it is, that's a good looking Nidus. It looks like Carnage from Spider-Man. Kind of. That's what it reminds me of. That's a very well fashioned Nidus. Right there. I mean, granted, my Bloodborne themed gentleman over here isn't falling much behind. With his 1,000 hidden eyes. All over his face. And the tuxedo. Again, I won't tell you not to do it. But I would be lying if I said I would not prefer if you didn't. It's a bit of a spiky situation. I don't want to tell you what to do. Because I know how artists are. And if you want to draw it, go for it, honestly. But I don't know, it would feel a bit weird for me. That's all. Do I have this? Yes, I do. I keep forgetting I have this armor set already. It was some of the newest stuff added and I keep forgetting I already have it. Ooh, rude. No, not here. Forge. No, I'll be comfortable either way, honestly. It's just, it would be hard for me to be as excited for it, if that makes sense. Since it's hard for me to see it as, you know, me, when I know it's something that I would probably not be doing. Still, I appreciate it. Thank you. Also something that Warframe has, custom weapons that I can make from several parts. For example, if I want a hammer, I can take this, one of the longer handles, and depending on what stats I want, and of course the looks, I can go like this. And there we go. A very nice semi-infested hammer, ready for use. I do believe this is the staff form. Hello there, Black... Oh! Hello there, Black Bear, and welcome, Raiders. I was currently looking around the open world, the first one, showing off stuff that you can do in the game. How was your stream? I hope it went well. But yeah, you can buy trophies for the fish you catch over here. Hang them on the walls. For example, I can put this on my wall if I really wanted to. Or the one that I caught, that was the really big one. I think it was this one. Yeah, look at this beauty. Personally, I like Deimos the most. Stream went fine. Glad to hear it. Personally, I like Deimos the most because I really like the infested aesthetic of the game. It's also why a lot of my frames are aesthetically changed to be more like the infested. For example, even Limbo, as you can see, is very Bloodborne-ish. Now then, there are a few things that I could be doing. I could go and partner with my current Lich. Demos is a little overwhelming. Oh! Personally, I don't find the rep grind that troublesome. Like, I find it to be quite similar to all the others. Not really that big of an issue. But I have changed it to be more manageable since the time I did it, so there's also that. Or did you mean underwhelming? Which one is it, Mr. Bear? Oh yeah, I forgot I have the suitcase rocket launcher. Over, okay. Just making sure. Most people I've heard said that it was underwhelming. So it's a bit surprising to find someone who says it's overwhelming. Personally, I adore it. Actually, I'm gonna go and have a bit of a look-see around there. So everyone on stream knows exactly what I'm on about. I do feel like it has more secrets than the other two open worlds, but it's not as developed, so to say. No, it's fine. I personally find it hits that perfect spot for me. Where it's weird enough that I like it, and I want to explore more of it. And things are just hidden enough that I can find them, but I also have to look for them for a while. Just gonna get some tokens. Since I'm already here, might as well. Especially if they're giving them away so cheap. Yeah, that's totally valid. Fortuna was... I would say Fortuna is the most developed of the three open worlds. So I can definitely see that. Let's browse some wares. I do need to get the other mods from here. I really want the other mods. They're very specific, they can only be used on one single weapon. But all of them are prime weapons, so I do tend to use them when I do. Ammo efficiency while airborne is fantastic for the Axe Stiletto Prime, by the way. Like, it's brilliance. Having 75% chance to not use ammo on one of the fastest shooting weapons in the game, priceless. Oh yeah, the story is definitely great, but I feel like it hasn't received its part 2, if you get what I mean. Because Fortuna did receive its part 2, with the spiders and whatnot, and even more so in the new war. The same for Cetus, but if you paid attention, in the new war, Deimos was kind of forgotten. Like, it didn't really interact with anything. And we have this entire area that doesn't really do a lot. Like, it looks awesome. Something is definitely happening because it has changed over time. But we don't know yet what this is doing or when it's doing it. And I do believe either the next patch or the one after it will probably complete some of it. We'll add some much needed context to all of this.
So good to see you again. Perhaps we can make a trade.
Perhaps, perhaps. However, sadly, what I require are only the parts, which I do not have because I need more. I need the damaged parts of the Necromex for this.
I am solely pragmatic in all matters.
Oh, I am a big fan of the Necromex, honestly. They're very clunky at the beginning, but once you actually mod them up, they are some absolute beasts. And they flow into fighting quite well if you plan stuff ahead. For example, if you have the Necromech next to the Warframe, you can just swap between the Necromech and the Warframe without being the operator. Fun fact that I discovered. And it just flows very well once you get used to it. It's kind of like when they added the operators, it takes quite a bit of time of getting used to it, but once you do, it's fantastic.
I'm not just someone's daughter. I'm me. I'm Haley. Of all the people to name me, I never thought it would be him.
Yes, yes, yes. Honestly, the daughter tokens are the weirdest for me because the small ones always require stuff that I need and don't want to give away. The big bundles require stuff that I can freely give away at any time because I have so many of them. That's the one part that I found very confusing about Deimos.
You know where to find me.
Also, why is she the only one that gets special music when you talk to her? Like, listen to this.
The fish are evolving. Did you notice that about them? I wonder what they'll turn into after 1,000 years. I wonder what I'll look like then.
You hear that? She's the only one with a theme song, with various theme songs in fact, out of all of them. You talk with anyone else? Nothing.
I trust you are prepared to get
Hear
your
that?
hands dirty.
Nothing.
If that concludes our business, I shall bid you farewell.
The more you talk about it, you realize he may be a Warframe boomer. That's fine. That's perfectly okay. Don't worry about it too much.
I was to be married, you know.
Oh?
She would now be as dead as the empire that raised us. Sometimes I wish I had been there, with her, when your kind came for us. No hard feelings. Our time had more than come.
I appreciate that he's so casual about the fact that we murdered his entire species. Because that's a part of the lore. He is one of the Orokin. The people of gold. The golden overlords, etc, etc. Not to be confused with the Elden Lord from... or the Lord of all that is gold from Elden Ring. But still, I like that he's so casual about it. Oh, you annihilated my entire species. And possibly my future wife. But we're fine. It was our time to go. It's fine. We're chill. I do believe I got everything I wanted from him. He did have these two new mods. This is a very good one because it allows me to revive at the cost of the Immortal Fox, which revives itself anyways. So it's an infinite...
Smell those pheromones. Bring me back a little something. What do you say?
It's an infinite cycle of death and rebirth with the Vulpa Phyla. And then we have the Predacite, which is surprisingly good at provoking people and maintaining aggro away from you. I really like this mod. I do need to use my Predacite more. Oh yeah, hunting is fun. Like, they nailed that. I'm going to hold on this one though, because I do want to use the sly ones for something more expensive.
Farewell.
When I have more of them.
See you around.
And where have you and I have a chinwag?
Ah yes, I need... mostly the modder tokens are what you want to be spending here for standing.
Maybe later. Why they bother hacking all this, I'll never know. Very well. I'll be here, shall we?
Ah yes, there we go. This is what I wanted. Ah, the father tokens are fine. I'll take one.
Thank you, dear. Very kind. Always nice to see you. Do stop by.
And you can get an ample amount of the mother tokens from here. From bounties.
There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
See? Easy 150. Or 130. Or 80. Just take your pick. Or you can do these isolation walls and get a lot more. Over time. I do have to clear those at some point because I want the... Where is it? I want this. I want the damage necromech weapons. So I can restore one weapon. I also need the arcanes, which are also a nice touch. I just need to do more of the bounties here in general.
So be it. Of course, I very much enjoy our talks.
Thing is, I don't really like doing them alone or with randoms because the randoms usually leave before we get to the fun parts. And I'm left usually doing them alone, and I don't like that. It's one of those things where I wish I had more people to play the game with. And I could just ask in chat for people to play with. Like in recruiting and whatnot. But I don't know, it's hard to chat with people sometime, okay? But yeah, this is the Necrolisk. And I'll be taking a little bit of a look around the actual infested open world. It's on solo, it's on solo. Was this active always? And there it is, Deimos, the infested world. The heck? Ooh, there's an obelisk. Come on, guys. Everyone hop on. The thing with the obelisks is, they have different effects. This one in particular spawns enemies, and if you kill them with void damage specifically, they drop resources. And there was a Nightwave mission to activate one of these obelisks. And I just did. So that's one of my objectives done here, other than just having a look around. And the Tenno space program still lives. Kaboom. Okay, you know what? There we go. Completely annihilated. I found some pets around here. No, 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 no. That's it, split open. Hello Fishy, how are you doing? Oh yeah, what are the fun things you can do in the game? Races.
Strike the first marker and the timer shall start. Not a one.
Yes, yes, yes.
A sure first step.
Charging up the bug. Oh, no, no, no. I should not have done that. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Oh, over there. Okay.
The wild
Nice.
is done. Creditable it was.
Right at the end. Hold on. Oh, it's just you. Kill the Eximus. Hold on. Oh, I thought that was an enemy for a second there. Easy there, easy there. My friendly bug skateboard over here doesn't really like tight spaces, it seems. Understandable. I'm sure it just wants to fly around free. Oh! Hold on. That was a bit weird. But hey, perfect capture. Okay, I need to clip that at some point. I just got killed by the animal I saved. God damn it. It just styled on me. Having a bit of a sip, Small. I hope you are enjoying yourself. I know I'm currently just messing around looking for... Oh. Well, not looking for that one, but as I found it, I may as well save it. And hopefully this one will not murder me. Oh, that... I tried to capture and save my own. However, I do see foxes in the distance. Leave me alone.
Immerse yourself in the pleasure of the hunt. It's the chief reward. Naturally, you will be paid soon.
There's a fox somewhere. What did you do with the fox?
So many of you being your best selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
What did you do with the fox? The other fox. It was around here. A Magnum Aloe. I do believe I've reached a point where it was mentioned. Okay, I'm pretty sure that one's capturable. Are you serious? Oh my god, it killed me again! Why do I break the game so much today? Oh wait, it didn't kill me, just knocked me down. Okay, that's fine.
Others, Hunter. I sense we are alike in that.
Now where was the other fox? Because there was one more. What have you done with the fox? There were two and now there's none. Well, granted, there's none because I got one. But where's the second one? Oh. It's somewhere. No, that's fishes. That's not a fox. I'm just gonna assume I lost it. I got one fox, that's good enough, I guess. But yeah, as I have said, I really love the aesthetic of Deimos in general. The infested aesthetic just looks nice to me. I'll be right back as I do need to acquire some more drinks. It won't take more than 2 minutes, I promise. Be right back. Damn it, Smalls. I told you don't feed the worm. it's literally on the panel. Do not feed the worm. The worm does not require to be fed. It becomes unruly when it is fed. It causes more scuff when it's fed. It doesn't need to be fed. The worm devours the scuff. We need to feed it scuff. The scuff is already there. It was in the process of eating. You don't need to feed it other stuff. It will stop eating the scuff if you do. It will be a bad worm and I'll need it replaced. And that's something I really don't want to do. Oh, also, wait, where's my fox? Oh, there you are. Who's a good alien cat fox? There. Also, observe. Now it shall become baby. Look at it. Look how cute it is. Oh, you can feed the alien fox. I highly recommend it. You can feed the alien fox and the Roomba. They both can be fed. Look how cute it is. But yes, please be mature now. There we go. Yes, they have a baby mode. The worm does not have a baby mode. The worm is already mature. Also, yeah, hold on. What other stuff has a cute baby mode? I'm actually curious, if I have one of these cats, will it go in baby mode but like this, with the skin on? I need to see this. Okay, baby cat mode, engage. Ah, it reverts to its normal baby mode. Look at it. Look how cute it is. Cameraman, you are doing a horrible job. There we go. Look how cute it is. Much better. Okay, fine. I'm gonna feed the worm as well. Say hi to the worm, Smout. It's here in the ship. First we need to brush its teeth with the drone. With the infested Roomba. There we go, perfect. Always brush her teeth, everyone, before you eat. See, it's at full, it cannot eat anymore. It doesn't want to eat, it's full. It has devoured all of the scuff for us. Did I change his name at some point? Can't remember. No, it's still that. Okay. Ah yes, my green doggo, Argon. The narrator finally gave in. No, I didn't. It was full. You saw it yourself. I couldn't feed it. Okay, Argon, please go mini mode. Be a cute, lovable green doggo. Look at it. Look how cute it is. Also, fun fact, Argon is a bugged dog. You normally cannot have that color on a dog, no matter what you do in the game. I managed to bug it out at some point and then I just kept the colors. There are a lot of things that I have just bugged out in the game. For example, you can take genetic code from pets to make an exact copy. Or you can combine them to make a mix of the two, or one of the two. And you always need 2 genetic codes. And each pet can only give 2. Now here's the question. What happens when you take the code from a dog and the code from a cat? In today's age, nothing happens, because you cannot. But there was a time where the game was not exactly patched right. Oh, look how little he is. I can't even pet him properly. Ah, there we go, there we go. Ah, almost. Look how cute his tail wag is. Look at it. Look at him, he's adorable. Okay, Argon, you've been cute enough. Go back to big mode. Argon. Okay, apparently Argon has disappeared. Which is appropriate. Because I named him after the only resource in the game that can expire. And disappear completely after you farm it. But yeah, you can totally just keep them as mini pets forever if you want. That's 100% an option. But as I said, when you combine a cat with a dog, you get a cat like this. And yes, this is considered a cat by the game. This is a cat. Remember, cat. Now, I want you to meet my dog. From this experiment. Say hi to my dog. I also want to mention, out of all of them, out of all the species of dogs this could have been, this is the dog that turns invisible. I cannot make this up if I tried. The slender cat is also the invisible cat, but it's actually a dog. This is literal perfection at its finest. I cannot top this. Nothing can top this. It attacks like a dog, it uses the mods of a dog, it barks like a dog, might I add. but the result is in your face. And I love how it has the long tongue as well. I do believe I had one more that was bugged, but I can't remember which one it was. I'm pretty sure it's not Endel. Kala was my first doggo. It's definitely not Galland. I'm not sure if it... No, I don't think it was Phantom Law. Hold on, was it Raza? Go back to normal. What is your true form? No, you're the cute green cat. Never mind, that's why you're called Raza. I like the green. So it's not this. Ragna? No, you're the other green cat. That's the vampire cat. Nulk? Now you're too normal to be the bugged one. Never mind. I don't think it's Tama. It's not Serawi. I don't think it's No, it's not Sheltier. It's not Sheena. Sora, maybe? I know for sure I had 3 of the abominations, as the people refer to them. I know for sure that much. Because there are 3 types of abominations. There's the pixelated type. There's the mumble type. And then there's the long type. And I had 1 of each. I was lucky enough that in the 2 hours where the bug was available, I created 1 of each type. It's not this one either. No? I know for sure it's not Kirim. It's not Law. It's not Anima. Apollonius. Actually, no, I think this is the cat I got from Vali. Yeah, it's the cat I got from Vali. Yes, they're all cute. I absolutely love the pets, in case it wasn't obvious, because I have so many. I absolutely love the pets. I spent a lot of time to get all of them. And all of them are surprisingly different. I think I have exactly 2 which are surprisingly exactly the same. But everything else, completely different. That's my second vampire cat. Was it Shy? Oh, wait. I think I found it. It's the one that has... it has 2 in 1. If it bends over, you will actually see a little bit of a cat head inside of the chest. And it also has the tail of a cat. So Shy was the one. Now I remember. Hold on, let me give it a pat and let's see if the head comes out to play. Come on, Shy. Come on. Over here. Do you just not want to come out? Come on. I'll take you for a walk. Let me try and speak to it with some dance moves. Okay, wrong dance moves. I think I angered it a bit. Come on, stop being annoying. I want to pet you. You deserve some pats. Come on, give hand. I don't think it wants to shake my hand. Very well then. Hold on. Oh my god, it can have two tails. I did not notice this before. Oh my god, this looks so silly. This really should not be a thing. And I'm trying to get it to show the cat head that's somewhere around this area. Because I know for sure it has one. That's why I even called it shy. It has a cat head hidden inside of its chest. Come on, Shy. Yep. Oh, I actually need to use some of these soon. Oh yeah, the Scourge. Let's see. Of course, I don't have the blueprint, which is kind of the most important part. Barrel, blade, and handle. Of course, it requires a... It's a... energy staff, of course it requires a barrel. I can get the blade from this one. I can technically get all the parts I need except for... whatchamacallit, except for the actual blueprint to assemble them. I completely forgot about this skin. Which one was it? I think it was this one. Yeah, that's the alien look I wanted. Still don't want to come? Okay, fine. I'll see you in mission. I swear, if the Lich steals the part of the weapon, I'm going to be so annoyed at myself. Because it can do that, I'm pretty certain. I'm quite certain, in fact, of that possibility. Wait, no, not solo. I want this on public. The more, the better, when you go out for relics. This way, even if I'm unlucky, maybe someone else will have the relic. And I'll be able to get the reward from theirs. Or something else that I require and don't know. Oh. Man, that was loud.
A coolant cell has been extracted. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Fuel cell being inserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Nice, I dropped in just as they finished the mission, so it's already done. That's some good timing on my part there. And we did get a rare part, which is a pretty good part, but it's not what I wanted, however. Sad. I do believe this one is a pretty rare and expensive part though, so I'm fine with this.
Another job well executed.
Besides, I do have one more relic that I can try and obtain, the part I want. But as I said, it's good to have more people in this. Because even if you get a bad reward, you can still pick any reward from other people. And you get a copy of theirs instead of your own. So even though I got not the best part from the relic, or the one I wanted, I was able to change it out for one of the rewards from the other guys. There we go. Just need to make this into a rare one. Well, radiant. And now I'm ready to go. Let us hope for the best. And oh yeah, we can wiggle the ships during the loading screen. A nice teamwork exercise, getting the ships to wiggle in union.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand this?
I do hope you've had a good time, Small. And I am glad you stayed for as long as you did. It means a lot.
You found the patient. Look out for reactants. They're dropping reactants. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactants. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Also, good luck with the rest of your day. I do believe I'll be ending myself somewhat soon. Just want to try and obtain the relics here.
Now's your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted.
Oh yeah, I just now remembered I can actually destroy the anomalies with magnetic damage. Ooh, that's a good looking dog. I did not even know they can look that good. Sadly, not what I wanted. And as I already have 2 parts of all the others, I'll just get the Forma. Always nice to have some Forma.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I should see about leveling and using the robot dogs more. They seem fun. Especially with the new sentient aesthetic. They kind of fit in with, now that I think about it. Should probably make a few custom ones. There we go. Well, unfortunately I was not able to acquire the part I wanted. It can also drop if I don't have the relic and someone else in the party has. So that's also one way to obtain the prime part you want. Just go to the type of mission you want and hope someone has it. It's a lot more effective than you might think, especially if you're not looking for something very specific. Or rather, something that's very old. If you're looking for something that's very old, there's not a lot of chances. For example, that Nyx part is pretty old to the game, so not many people have the relics for it. But if it's something more recent like the hero stuff that recently got added, there's a lot more people who are attempting to acquire them. So that makes it easy. That's it. Thank you everyone for joining me on this particular adventure in the world of Warframe. Surprisingly, I think this might be my best stream in terms of actually explaining the game and showing it off. So I'm quite happy with that one. I do hope I have managed to entertain, even if just a little bit. And I will be seeing all of you later. Good night, everyone, and have a wonderful weekend.